Alrighty guys, welcome to the stream, welcome to the evening for our weekly Thursday, which is now turned into Thursday Minecraft. I am about to fire up the stream for the evening. We got a couple of people who have already tuned in right off the bat, so I don't think there's any reason to wait for anything. When you pop into the chat, go ahead and say hi so we know you're here. And let's get going. So first off, hello Travis. First off, I am here in the Skelly Spawner. That's right, this is what we worked on last week. This is what we put together. A couple of changes. Number one, the floor is finished, so we've got a little design in the floor there with lava. Will helped put that together. He went and fetched all of the lava. And we've got everything working. There were some problems, which is awesome. Welcome, Jamie. Welcome, Fonzie. So yeah, so just to run through what was going on. Let me flip this switch. I don't know if you can hear it, but there are skeletons up there right now. I've got so many things to get started with that I wanted to jump in and just say, okay, this is first. No, wait. No, this is first. No, wait. This is first. Everything's first. So first off, first is the spawner is still up there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Just up at the top, right there, behind this glass viewing window. The half slabs are there to actually stop light from going through, so I can still see through, but no light can come back this way, and the glass panes are to keep the skeletons from seeing me through the slits. So this is just to kind of check out what's going on there. Second off, I am using a texture pack today. We've gone ahead, I downloaded the 64-bit Faithful texture pack. And let me make sure my brightness is all the way up while we're in here. Yes, we are good to go. So this is all the behind-the-scenes stuff that got put together that you guys might not have seen go into assembly. So, well, let me go out front. I'm going to go right around the corner here, show you what's going on. Okay, so here's our spawner. Here's our kill chamber for the skeletons. Here is potions. So we've got potions of healing, splash potions of healing, which help if they end up building up to significant numbers. Instead of you hitting them, toss one potion in there, boom, all done. Here's our 3 item sorters. We've got arrows, bones, and everything else. I've been taking all the bows out of here because bows are useful for making dispensers, and now we essentially have an infinite dispenser making machine, which is fantastic. Let's see, what else is different about this room? Well, the entrance used to be here, but now it's over, yeah. And we've got this. We've got a full-blown enchanting station set up. And the thing that I like about this one, mind you, the redstone behind this is Tango Tex. He's the one that actually had come up and published this first, as far as I can tell. But it's completely selectable, so I can control how many bookcases are next to the enchanter, 2 at a time, affect our levels. We've got some lapis and some books available for anybody who needs them. And then, of course, a quick override, so you've got all on, all off kind of moment. Standard enchanting. Anyway, that's the room. So now let me go and do what I was doing before and show you the redstone behind this. Hey there, Gohan. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you in here before, so if this is your first time, everybody can say hi to you. We're showing off a project that we were working on last week. Got started doing a skeleton spawner. By the way, this is all the redstone behind the piston contraption. There's really not too much to it. We've got 2 comparators going into a redstone line, and then a couple more comparators. This is the goofiest part here. Comparator, redstone, comparator. And that is just set up to make sure that the signal strength is accurate as it goes around the corner for the one position at a time thing. So yeah. And then back here again. This is the item sorter. We're using the compact item sorter. Eventually I might change this out for a overflow protected version, but I like how small this one is, so I'm just using the standard. This is the back side of the chests for all of those, and the sorter itself. And then this is a quick little dropper clock for ejecting items. So anytime you want to start getting rid of bones or arrows or bows or whatever, you just flip the lever in front of the chest, and I'll go back out there in a second and show you. And the items just go into lava, and that's the end of that, so we don't even have to worry about those. This one, quick little item elevator to make everything go behind the scenes nice and pretty. And I guess now's a good time, since you've seen the inside of all of that. We're just going to pop right out here. And there are skeletons. Looks like somebody got set on fire there in the background. So I'm going to grab a splash potion. And that's that. Remember, I was just level 34. It was 4 levels. Not bad for just a couple of minutes. So there you go. That's the whole thing. And then these are those levers I was talking about. We've got... we should start seeing some more items flowing through here. There goes arrows. They're the first things in. Counting up, and then eventually we'll start seeing some more items from that last load in there. But if I flip one of these levers, it'll just empty the chest. A couple of little warnings here for people. Don't let it overflow, because that will break it. And flip the levers. So yeah, that was last week, essentially, what we're just recapping here. So yeah. And Andrew, I think you're right. We won't need overflow protection necessarily. Most people, I mean, since it's a fairly small server, everybody's going to be able to handle their own items and all of that. So yeah, that's that. And I'm looking forward to putting this thing into use. And like I said, we've got our little design here in the floor, done up in lava. I was trying to go for a spiral, you know. I think I marginally accomplished that. But at least it's not just, you know, lines in the floor or random blobs. I wanted something different. So, with that said, I don't think there's anything else over here that I've got to show off. If anybody else wants to jump in and get some questions in there on the setup here, but all in all, I think this is kind of done. And I was going to kind of leave tonight's project decisions up to you guys. I've got a whole project board out front of the house, but as you can see, if I want to get to my house from the skeleton spawner, which I had no control over its location, I have a very long tunnel to go through. So it just keeps going. And this is just the north run. There's also, then I gotta go the other east, I guess. So, yeah. To answer Andrew, yes, it absolutely does change the signal strength coming out of the item frame. That was an addition in 1.7 or early 1.8, like 1.8.1, somewhere in there. It's pretty nifty. Fonzie, you're absolutely right. I'm going to be setting up a rail cart, but we're not going to do just a boring old rail line. at right angles to one another. I want to do, so like here's the chasm near my house. That down there is part of my my mine, my branch mine. So the reason why I'm saying we're not just going to do a plain old rail line is because we're actually going to do a massive curve, because I don't want to do any right angles with stuff. So this is the beginning of it, and it is not pretty yet, because this actually needs to get widened and made larger, and it actually is a 256 block radius, or diameter, excuse me, curve all the way there. So it's pretty crazy. But I don't want to work on that tonight because it's a lot of counting and getting things wrong and then coming back and doing it again and digging, endless digging. So I don't think we're going to work on that tonight. So we'll save that. I'll probably end up doing some progress updates on that one, just maybe next week if I've made progress. So you can see we're in the start of branch mine. Still got plenty of room to dig some more branches. I have not been mining a whole lot. There's just not a lot of I haven't needed a lot of materials from down there. We're not pushing for gold, or lapis is common enough. I am running a little low on redstone, but I'll just run down there with my fortune pick. So here's something else I built this week. Tiny little furnace. Nothing too exciting, but you just dump in coal here, raw items here, and all the finished items pop up right there. If anybody wants to see the redstone, let me know, and I'll jump down there and make a hole. But this enchanter, I think I'm going to clear this enchanter up. And I don't have a silk touch axe, but I do have a silk touch pick. So it'll be slow, but I can still pick up these bookshelves without making a mess of books all over the place. To throw in with you there, Jamie, yes, jumping on ice blocks, as long as you've got a ceiling right above you, so you can't actually jump, so it just sort of hits your head into it, that setup is, does allow you to essentially sprint through the nether. And people have then added trapdoors on top of the ice to shrink the amount of space that you're jumping even further, so your frequency of your jumps is faster, and you can go flying down tunnels. The one downside, though, is you end up going through a lot of food. I mean, a lot of food. Alright. I think the pattern in the floor is complete. I don't know if I like this guy here, though. Yeah, I do want one in here, but I don't think I like this. So we'll ditch that and replace it with diorite, which I just happen to have. And then this bad boy needs to be polished. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. That'll just make a mess, because then I'll have to dig my way out. There we go. I think that is... What's going on here? That needs to be glass, and that needs to be polished. Looks like with the enchanters in the way, I did miss a couple items with the pattern there. Let's see how we're fixed for cyan glass, because I have one. And I am out of I'm out of glass. Great. Okay, do I have cyan dye? Sort of. I'll make some. And then we're going to have to figure out where I want to move the enchanting stuff to, so we're just going to ditch the enchanting equipment for now. Ooh, and here's a book that I'm looking forward to. We've got either Power 4 for a bow, or Looting 3 for a sword. So we'll put that into, or Looting 2, or Looting 3 and Knockback 2 if we put it on a sword. So that's a really amazing book we've got. Toss that in there. And store those. And just ditch those, ditch that. Chest goes up here. Just trying to stay organized. I think we'll pitch that in there, and I'm going to keep the shovel, because we're going to go get some glass. Yeah, you're right there, Jamie. We got to go for the looting. I've got a new-ish diamond sword. I mean, I just enchanted it recently. It didn't turn out great, but we've got sharpness 3 and knockback 2. Just kind of eh. So yeah. So yeah, there we go. Coming to theaters near you, Apple vs. Banana, the movie. 2020, that's a ways off. Okay, so, note to self, do not fall in these holes, because we gotta get some glass, which means we gotta get to the desert, which means. So, I am going to pop into a bed, because it is still dark. And we've got a daylight. Jamie's been working on the daylight sleeping something to make sure that people can sleep even if the server's full. Also, Jamie, if you think of it, we want to get rid of Enderman block stealing. I don't necessarily want to turn off mob griefing because I want creepers to stay terrifying, but I don't really need Endermen just running around and destroying everything. And I am not a fan of knockback. I gotta chase my prey then. Okay, so I'm not looking up. I probably should. This here is my neighbor, and I have yet to explore inside anybody's houses. I've been trying to hold off on that. So yeah, see, like this random weirdo block from Enderman. Alright, so here's the thing. This is our desert, which looks so pristine, like weirdly pristine thanks to the new texture pack. And we've got a lot of desert, but I also don't want to tear it up and make it look disgusting, because it is fairly close to our houses, and trying to keep the landscape looking good. Oop, random cave. We're gonna throw down a couple of torches here. Is that somebody been mining here? What's going on? No, this is just weird natural cave with some free iron in it. Wow. I wasn't expecting to just come down here and go caving, but might as well since we're here. And I can't forget the sand. That actually has to happen. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. And up. Anyway, anytime I can light up a cave, even if it's this small, it's useful, because we may run into times when see, like even this one. See, there's a bat in there. Anyway, I'm getting distracted as usual. Just kind of running around. So the focus is I need some sand. And we're just going to kind of take the top off this hill. Clean up that weird floaty block, but eventually we're going to have a designated destroy this area for sand kind of place. I think whichever runs out first, daylight or my shovel, is how much sand we're going to gather up. We'll go from there. Yeah, Jamie's right. To answer people's questions, because we get them a lot about other people joining the server, this server, the one that we're on right this very minute, is indeed closed. We're, oh, that didn't last very long at all. Okay, 2 stacks and change. And I'll just pop those blocks and pick them up. I used to, on the last server we played on, I built almost exclusively out of sandstone. So much sandstone. I got a little tired of building in the desert. So I'm hesitant to go and repeat that and build in the desert all over again. Anyway, interrupted myself. Yes, we are talking about starting a community server for people to play on. A couple things have to happen. 1, we have to find a way to pay for it. That's the first one. 2, we have to find a way to administer it so people can actually have some fun on it. Because I don't want to spend my time fixing problems. You know, if people are having issues with one another, I want it to be fun because it's a game. So if there is any kind of administration, I kind of want to have it be transparent. I don't want it in your face, you know, follow the rules or else. But at the same time, I don't want it to be, oh, you can get away with whatever you please because nobody's watching. If that makes sense. Yeah, I was out of sand. Glad to get some more. Those stone shovels, though, do not last. So now I can just chuck that in. As a matter of fact, I can chuck that in, too. Hole in the floor. Okay, let's turn that into dye. Chuck that in there. And yeah, good. Yeah, no shovels seem to last very long. It's unfortunate. But I really like how this room opened up, you know, without that heap of enchanting in the middle of it. Once we get those 2 holes filled in the floor, I am really liking how this space turned out. And of course, we've got our water down underneath, which is constantly flowing, so you just get a barrage of sound. And I'm wondering... Eventually we can get rid of these torches, because I don't want torches in this build. But if we do, I really want some sea lanterns down in there, in those corners, so they come up through the glass, but nothing in this space here is visible, light-wise. I just really want some sea lanterns. So... Actually, guys, that's the thing. I really want some sea lanterns. I'm thinking. Let's check on this glass, because I want to fill those holes in. Alright, we've got some glass. Good. Yeah, because I didn't really have a plan for what I was going to end up doing. But I'm thinking that's going to be a thing. We're going to have to toss that in there, that in there, there, and let's fill these two holes in. Boop and boop. Because I want this to be a sea lantern, sea lantern, sea lantern. Get rid of these torches. Because I've had some builds where I do nothing but torches, and I'm thinking if I can avoid them in this instance, we're going to do a torch-free build this time around. So yeah. Okay. Well, we need to do some quick planning. What I need, if we're taking on a Dealey, the water temple, we need some water-breathing equipment. And I have no enchanted gear, so no respiration, no aqua affinity, no anything. So what I think we got to do is I'm going to make water-breathing potions and night vision. Water-breathing and night vision potions. Those are the two things that we're going to need. So I'm coming out here. Get out of my garden. You were eating my carrots, bunny. And stop hopping on my dirt. Get out of here. Get. Here, come here. Do you see the carrot? Oh, whatever. That little jerk. Well, this is all temporary anyway. I actually do need this to disappear, because this is going to get filled in with water, and that castle keeps getting bigger. Travis, that thing's getting ridiculous from over here. Oof. Everybody's doing big builds. I so far haven't built anything extravagant. I mean, this place, I was saying like, oh my gosh, this place is bigger than anything that I've built so far, but, you know, I thought, oh, you know, a 19 diameter room is going to be really big. Well, it's not. There's not much going on here. You know, the stairwell needs to be bigger, the room needs to be bigger, my front entryway needs to be bigger, this needs to be, it all needs to be bigger. Everything has to be bigger. Alright, I'm going to put this in here with that for now. But I needed carrots. Actually, I'm just going to take a carrot. Let me grab a thing of gold. Break that down. 1 golden carrot. Let's brew up some potions. So here's my thinking. 1, 2, 3. I've already got the nether wart, and then I need redstone to extend it. Here's my thinking. I'm going to brew up the potions here for night vision. And then I'm going to need water breathing, so I'm going to need pufferfish. So that means another piece of redstone. But I also want to enchant this fishing rod so we've got lure or unbreaking or something on it, because as it stands, an unenchanted fishing rod is not particularly great. So, what do we got? That golden carrot. So we'll do this. And watch this thing brew. I really am gonna do a lot of automated stuff. We're gonna build a automated brew stand and be able to just hit a button and have it spit out the thing that you're after. You're having some problems there? Welcome to the stream there. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so sorry. Nobody's going to be able to join me tomorrow, but you know what, I'm hoping iron is going to be enough, because I don't want to have to use up my diamonds to make a bunch of diamond gear to fight these guys. Because those ocean monuments are no joke. They are not easy. Sup, audio? Hi, Dan. Like I was saying, Dan, not streaming tomorrow, so just doing it on Thursdays, but you can catch it every Thursday, because I'm trying to be consistent. And right now, I am on the way to our XP farm that got built last week, and it is not convenient yet, but it is my only enchanting station, because I of course just disassembled the one in my house. We'll put one back, not to worry. I just have to figure out where I want my library to be in my house. It's kind of weird building in the mountain instead of building an actual just house, because when you build the house you can kind of plan out where everything's going to be, and now I'm kind of constrained by, you know, what goes where in the mountain. So that's going to be interesting. Eat my meat. It'd be faster to go over land, except there was a thunderstorm and it's dark out. So, which kind of ice, Andrew? Compact ice or regular ice? Because regular ice I'm not worried about finding. I can manufacture that. But there we go. Grab that. And up and up. What do we got? Lure 2. That's terrible. I don't want Lure 2. Feather Falling 4. I do want that. Yeah, I'm going to make a book of Feather Falling 4. We'll just hold on to that. What do we get now? Lure 2 again. Ugh. I don't want Lure 2. I want Lure 3. What do we get with the book? More Feather Falling. Ugh. Okay, now I want Feather Falling less. Anybody else want Feather Falling? I don't want Feather Falling. I would rather make a shovel. Okay, so Andrew, it sounds like you're after standard, like normal ice. Regular ice we can get our hands on. It sounds like Travis is after that, so we're just going to go blah, blah. Ooh, sharpness 3 and feather falling. Alright, we made the book. Unbreaking 3. Ugh. I kind of like luck of the sea or something in here, but Actually, I probably should have settled for lure 2. Alright, let's, because I don't want this to, I don't want to just waste everything. Okay, so here's what I'm making. I'm going to go ahead and make some shovels. Like so. And we're just going to come over here and we're going to toss a shovel on. And I'm running low on lapis here. Efficiency 1. Now what do I get? I'm breaking 3. And meh. Now what do I get? Unbreaking 3. Okay, I need more, junk. Make more sticks. And make more shovels. It's not like I want to keep the shovels, they're just a waste of time, but... Shovel. Luck of the Sea 2. I really want lure 3. Guys, if you've got the... If you can check, is it possible to even enchant lure 3 out of the box? Or do you have to get lure 2 and then combine it? Or get lure 3 on a book? If you guys can check that for me, that would be awesome. Because I want to know if I'm just barking up the wrong tree or if I'm never going to get it. See, I keep getting luck at the sea too. I want lure. So many janky shovels. Do not want. I'm definitely going to need more lapis now. Lure. Lure 2. Okay, we're just gonna deal with it. Throw that back up in there. Throw the 1 lapis I'm not gonna use up in there. Travis, I'm leaving this here for you. So you can take your pick, whichever version you want to use. But all of these garbage shovels, I'll keep that one. But the rest of these... But then you can see the ejector in action there. That's all it does. Just spit them right out. Gone. So we're going to keep that. We got that. We got that and that. I'll keep that for the moment. Okay, as you can see, I'm down to level 26. So, I left this running on purpose. Now we just punch skeletons to death. And we're up to level 27. Not bad. Almost 28. Let this thing refill. Should just leave this thing running all the time. So I've got... I should have brought more bottles, because I'm going to need 3 bottles. And some nether wart. And I've got redstone over here. I'll need redstone from there. I'm going to go ahead and start the potion at least, so we've got the beginnings of things. I need that. I don't really need to make more shovels. Well, Joel, I can give you some torque action. That's about all you're gonna get out of this. It's a Minecraft stream. Not much going on here. Thanks, Andrew. Looks like right here we did lose one little XP orb that got burned up. One of the hazards of playing with lava. But I really wish I could show you the mechanics behind here. We were having an issue with light causing low rates because I had originally designed this thing to have a trapdoor above the lava. I'm not at work, Josh. It's not my problem. I'm at home. Anyway, I was saying the trapdoor was letting light up into the spawn chamber, which I'll circle around just so I've got at least something to show you. So if I come up here, so this is what the spawn chamber ends up looking like. It is just a big old dark room with the spawner up at the top. But what was happening was only one, maybe two skeletons were spawning at a time instead of the maximum of 4. So we were getting half the rates that we should have gotten. By my calculations, the light level should have been low enough, meaning 7 or lower in all spawnable areas, and yet we were losing half of the skeletons. So I went ahead and rewired everything up in here. So instead of using a trapdoor, it uses a pair of pistons, and they actually alternate one way or the other. So now you get one piston goes out, and the other piston comes in, and then vice versa. I'll have to show you guys the mechanism, which I could do. Why don't I do that? Bear with me a second. Why don't I do that? And Jamie and Andrew are right. They're doing me a solid. You can only like a live stream one time ever. That's just how YouTube has it set up. So I might as well get the likes that I can if people are watching. And then also true, we've got a goal for 100 subs. That's I think a modest goal to start with, just trying to get going. But there goes all our skellies. Almost level 30. Let me do this. I am going to disconnect from the server. Cancel this. Go into single player. Go into my test world. Here it is. Okay, so this is this contraption. This whole area is just sort of all of the random crazy crap that I've built and done tests for. I'll fly around and do a tour at some point, but this is chaos incarnate. There is no order to anything here. It's just and plus it's a TNT testing ground, so it's a mess. But this is the thing we're focusing on, this little contraption right here. I just happen to be standing next to it. So you can see it's rigged up the way we've got it. Yes, giant villager. In here we've got the same sort of setup with the skeletons. Imagine this is glass. Here's the button, like so. What we got going on up above it now is a torch to invert the signal coming up into a block with redstone on top, a repeater on 2 ticks, into a block, into redstone dust on half slabs. That's the key. This doesn't necessarily have to be a half slab, but this one does. If this isn't a half slab, both pistons are permanently extended. They both just pop out. But if it's a half slab, only the upper piston gets powered, and you can actually then use this torch to invert the signal, and when you push the button, you can see the mechanism kind of at work with the one, this piston extending and this piston retracting. And up under here, why don't we, let me set it on peaceful just to get rid of these guys. And I'm going to pop that out. So you can see the lava just like in the actual design. Same sort of setup. And now we've got just enough room under the floor, because this is all covered in water, where we can have our redstone kind of fit right up under there. And then the alternating pistons. Hey Zach, I think everybody here loves Minecraft. Welcome to the show. I'm showing off how much I love about Minecraft right now. I was just looking at the system that I wired up inside the ceiling on our skeleton grinder, which I'm going to pop back into. Here we go. And I'm hoping to get to level 30 really quick. Oh, almost there. Not just looking at the skelly spawner, but we are using it. So this is the same mechanic as what you saw in the test world. And I'm just waiting for some more skeletons to spawn while we get thundered on. Come on, guys. Spawn. Give me your experience. Give me your experience. I can hear you. There we go, level 30. Here we go. That's all I needed. Lure 2, I'll take it. Lure 2, Unbreaking 3. Fine, great. I would have liked Lure 3 instead, but we have got what we needed. And we can call it good. Sorry, the question there, Zach, Dant DM, I don't think I have. I don't think I know him. But there's a lot of people that pop in here, and it took me a while to realize that I did know them, because I just didn't know their usernames. But, yeah, Andrew, I agree. Everybody who had input on the design of that room, I wouldn't have chosen nether brick at all. But I think a combination of making sure the room was brightly lit, and kind of dressing it up with a couple of other accent blocks really made the nether brick kind of a good background. So, nice dark room. But we are all set now with a brand new fishing pole, freshly enchanted. Had to attempt to make and then destroy a whole slew of janky shovels to get there. And I believe there's lapis right here, which I keep ignoring. But we actually should just pick that up. I'm sure there's a lot of other ore around here that, yeah, there's redstone down there that I haven't gotten. Yeah, why don't we just get it? Done. More. Ooh, gold. Nice. I can switch to my regular pick for that. Alrighty. Now I need to get out of here. We'll just use that. Don't like wasting my silk touch pick on stuff, but there we go. Yes, Guardian Farm is going to happen. I also like the AFK fish farm from Zoovoid. I have not built one yet. Wrong turn. I mean, I haven't built one ever. Like, not on this server, not on any other world that I've played on. So, and I know I just went past my little furnace setup, but we'll just chuck the gold in there. Chuck the redstone in there. I'm keeping that for a good reason. Chuck that there. Ooh. Leave that in there for now. tools. You can have my shovel. And that nice tidy inventory. Not bad. Although oh man. I left my potions at the other place. It's okay. It's a-okay. We will just come right down here and grab all the glass and the iron that I was smelting earlier. And we're going to make some bottles. And that's probably why I keep running out of glass, because I keep making piles of bottles. Okay, all set there. If I could get you on there, random, I would totally just get you a diamond. But we are up to 55 bottles, not bad. Let me toss. And that, and I forgot. I can't believe I left the beginnings of my potions over there. Oh well. Let me ditch the book. Right in there for now. But now then, I actually have that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he changed his name, but I told him that I'd keep calling him Random. He said okay. Which might be a mistake for him to have said okay, but I guess that's what happens. Alright, down we go. Now then, it is daytime. I should be able to come out here and go fishing unmolested, right? Nobody's out to get me. Some nice, relaxing fishing. And we got a pufferfish right off the bat. What luck! I am the luckiest guy on this server, I think. Nuts to you, Jamie. I just got a pufferfish. And it was the first thing I ever fished on the server. Burp. Buffer. Nice. We were going to have some water-breathing potions in just a moment. And we're going to extend them. So here's my concern. I am in basic iron gear. This is the first set of gear that I made. And I've just been wearing this since day one. I don't own any diamond stuff yet. I don't want to make a diamond chestplate because I'm eventually going to trade for those from villagers. Everything else, though, I do need to manufacture. I can't get anything else out of that. Sorry, Crushy. I am a fan of the diorite. This whole room. I left the ceiling natural since we're in a natural cave, but yeah, I'm a big fan of the white and the cyan glass here. Well, let's ditch the fishing pole for now because I got what I needed out of it. I've got 3 potions there. I need some wood, and we're going to make a boat. Ditch that. Okay, we have ourselves a boat. We have ourselves potions of water breathing, which look an awful lot like the potions of night vision. I'm not taking iron with me. I am not taking... I'll take wood, I guess, just in case. But I'll take half a stack. I'll leave the stick. Because I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. I'm not going to need an axe while I'm there. There's nothing that's going to be axe-worthy. I'll keep my bow. I'll keep my sword. I'll ditch the silk touch pick. Okay, wait. You get out of my house, jerk. Teleport into my house. Hey Zeroya, not this one. I think everybody in the chat can tell you though that we keep talking about doing a community server at one point. Got to find a way to administer it and pay for it, but then we'll set something up and everybody can hop on and have some fun. Right now I'm just contemplating making a diamond helmet for myself, and of course kicking myself for having disassembled my enchanting station and put everything forever away. I think we're going to have to rebuild this before we go, because I do have some, but I'm not level 30. Ah, crud. Never mind. You know what? Forget it. If we die, we die. It's okay. Well, I'm going to leave food in my temporary kitchen upstairs. I'm going to leave... Like, we're not going to take a lot of stuff with me. I'll leave half of that in there. I'll keep some of the iron. I'll keep the wood. Actually, the iron at this point, because I don't have the iron farm yet, is not replaceable. And I don't think I'm going to need it. So I'm not taking it. The wood's replaceable. Everything else is fine. Alright. Now then, we are off on an adventure. Oop. Get out of here. It's not like I need their arrows anymore either. Hello, spider. I'm going to ignore you because you are peaceful. We're playing PC here, Zoroya. I don't even have Pocket Edition. So, like I was saying, we're going to get the community server fired up at some point once I get some questions answered as to A, how we pay for it, and B, how we administer it. Both kind of important things. When we do that, I will be happy to play with any and all newcomers. That's what we're going to do. So, now when it comes to... Oh, you know what? I do need a silk touch pick, otherwise I can't get the... I can't get what I need. Or I have to make 2 trips. I'm going to make 2 trips because I don't want to lose my silk touch pick. I'm more concerned about being dead than not. So here we go. Sea lanterns away. So to kind of roll back to Crushy there, the plan, well, every time I come up with a plan I change it. Tonight's plan was to build an iron farm and a infinite villager breeder down at Bedrock. And then I totally didn't do that because I said I wanted sea lanterns, and Andrew had the great idea of saying, do it. So now I'm going to go and get sea lanterns. And I think I'm heading the right direction. North, west, yeah. In a thunderstorm? This isn't good. with my luck, you know, I'm going to get a fantastic, you know, episode with my fishing, and then I'm going to come out here on the water, and lightning is going to hit my boat and sink me to the bottom of the ocean. And if anybody else spots out there in the distance a closer place, like I think I just caught a glimpse of something over here under the water. No, I didn't. Anyway, I just know for a fact that there's one up by the mesa, and I know the mesa is ahead of me here. I think that's it. It's loading. That's mesa. There we go. So there it is. There's our temple. And there's our closest mesa, straight over the water. To answer Andrew, yes, you can farm sea lanterns. Even though they are blocks, you can farm them because they are craftable blocks, and you can farm all the materials you need to craft them. So, without Depth Strider, without anything else, this is going to be hard. But here we go. That's where we're headed. Here we go. I just want to make it in the door without getting killed. Can we do it? Alley-oop. I haven't even seen the... So here's the sea lanterns we needed. Here's the crazy thing. The Elder Guardian effect hasn't actually been applied to me yet. I shouldn't be able to break blocks until they're all dead. Guys, this is... There it is. Okay. It didn't last. I had a couple seconds where the Guardians hadn't actually nerfed me. And we got sponges. Okay, this is good. This is really good. Of course, though, this is going to take 45 minutes. Okay, it's not that good. It's good for later. How's that? We're going to come back for those. I've got my water breathing. It's a-okay. And I can always use the torch trick. There's our first elder. Don't hit me. Nope. Just gotta keep breaking line of sight. Because I don't want to get zapped. Gotcha. One down. And he dropped an extra sponge. Cool. Okay, guys, we have found and destroyed a single Elder Guardian. And now I'm a little lost. Oh, we found the other one. Lucky day. Oh, 2 down. We got 1 left. Let me eat. Man, I was all worried and leaving my stuff behind and trying, like... I think that's the upper chamber. Okay, now we gotta track down the last one. And that entire block is going to be full of gold, which is going to be fantastic. Don't. How much time have I got left on my effects? 4 minutes. Depth Strider would have been really handy. Okay, I don't know where this last one is. This is going to take some hunting, so I'm glad that I've got plenty of potions. And so far, we haven't seen a lot of Guardians. I mean, the little guys, just this. Yeah. So I just noticed your comment there, Mini Magic. Thank you. I won't drop my sword. This isn't a session of D&D. I can't roll a natural 1, although I could actually just throw my sword at them and forget what's going on, but okay. Well, I'm excited to actually conquer this place because we've actually got a sponge room. One of these has sponges in it. As I drift around looking for the last Guardian. That guy. Still one left. I think I heard it. I might just be going in circles. Because I think this is the first room that I saw it in. Yeah, this is looking familiar from the first fight. If I come down here... Nope, dead end. I'm going to get those out of the way. The last one of these that I ended up taking over, I just demolished the entire interior of it. So it was completely open. But also, thanks Paige, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the like. I hope you're having fun. And we're back to the gold room, and there are no... Okay, there's a little doorway on the far corner, which I skipped over last time. So we're just going to head this way. And we've got a second sponge room, possibly? That's going to be great once I can start mining those. Or is that the same sponge room? No, that's the first sponge room. Or is it? No, it's not, because these are still on pillars. 2 sponge rooms. Alright, so if anybody needs sponges, come see me. Hey Owen. Welcome to the stream. We're taking on our first underwater ocean monument, and I am hunting the last Elder Guardian, which is somewhere in this place, and I don't have any idea where, and I can't just start knocking holes through the wall. Oh, you're welcome. I try to shout out to everybody who's watching. If you say hi, we'll say hi. That goes true for anybody else who's watching and hasn't popped into the chat. Is there any other way around this thing? I'm so lost in this place. I'm glad I've got plenty of potions to see and... Up, there's the first one. Okay, so I need a potion of night vision and a potion of water breathing. There we go. And then we'll use the torch trick, And I've got a full breath of air again. So I've only got 16 minutes to survive all this. I really don't want to take 16 minutes to find this guy, but... yeah, don't... Ow, I saw that coming. That was going to be a thing. I can't get out of the way fast enough. Yes, I know you're still around, Elder. You're somewhere. I'm looking for you. Okay, something tells me because there's... if you look up here, straight ahead, somebody's through this wall. Which I don't know if this is exterior or interior. And there's another room on the outside of here. Because if it's another room, the Elder might be out there. Maybe. I don't know. I am so lost. Now, we're back up in the center of... so that's the center. So we're kind of in the peak, the domed peak. That hurt. Probably should have brought some healing potions. Okay, I'm going to take a guess that if that's the center, that the last Elder is this way. No. This way. Okay, because we're back at the beginning. Because this is the room that I actually managed to destroy a couple blocks in before I got cursed. There's the front door and the way out. And that entire wing so far is sealed off from us. So we're going to have to just keep chugging. And I'm trying to keep my bearings, so if I go this way, can we go any further than here? No. If I go this way, can I go any further? No, because we're back up in the upper center. I think there is more that direction than what I'm able to get to. So if I go this way... nope, back into there. If we come back in here to the gold room and come in here, okay. That might be a third sponge room, I don't know. Here it is. God, this place is like a maze. Yeah. I need him to swim closer because I can't chase him. Here we go. Sneaky, sneaky. No, don't hit me. This is why knockback is terrible. Get over here. Come back. Don't. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Don't kill me. Whew. So close. I can't even fight him right now. It'd probably end up killing me just hitting his spikes. We're just gonna wait. Be patient. Because I don't want to die on the last Elder Guardian. Yeah, Andrew should have brought a regen potion, should have brought a furnace and fuel, should have brought my silk touch pick, shoulda, shoulda, shoulda. I got a lot of shouldas. Gotcha. I win. Alright, that's it. This place is free of elders, guys. We can conquer it at will. I claim dibs on the gold. Actually, I kind of just claim dibs. Sorry. I'm going to yoink this one. I'm coming back with a silk touch pick as soon as I can figure out which way is out. And start gathering sponges, because I think there's 2 or 3 rooms here, unless I went in that many circles, that have sponges. I think we are all set. Nope. Now then, let's get out of here, if I can. Nope. This way? If I wait long enough, the mining fatigue's gonna dissipate and I can just mine my way out of here, which is probably gonna be a thing. But that is it. We have taken this place over. Love it. Welcome back again, random. Don't worry about it, Paige. Travis is one of the other guys who builds on this particular server, and of course he wants me to share. And I'm perfectly happy to. There's no reason. I will never use all of this ever. But we're just gonna re-drink these last two potions. Plus we have all those water bottles now. Come back here. And mining fatigue, still a minute and a half. So I believe this is the way out. Yes. Depth Strider would have been really nice. Do I have a boat up here? Yes, I do. I might actually get out of here. Ow. Maybe. I might die floating towards my boat. Away we go. Okay. I am all set. I just have to go back with my mining equipment, and I'm going to take a furnace. I'm going to take a stack of coal. We're going to start gathering sponges, and we're going to clear the rooms out and start throwing torches down. So I need torches. So I might take a couple stacks of those. Bring my Silk Touch pick, bring my Efficiency pick. That didn't take too terribly long. I mean, 3 potions at 8 minutes apiece is 24 minutes, so... Well, hey, random, if you created a new account, you realize you can hit the like button again. Eh? Just gonna keep jacking up my subs by you just using the one account over and over again. Okay, I think I headed off in the right direction. I should be coming up on our island. I think all this desert is our island. I think. I hope. Because otherwise I'm lost. And this boat seems really slow. Okay, the other thing I'm going to do is take a bunch of obsidian with me, because we're going to put a portal out there and find our way through the nether and get back to the main island that way, because this boat ride is forever long. So, nether portal. I probably should write all this down. Nether portal, torches, furnace, silk touch. I think that's what I need. Goodbye, boat. I am looking forward to the new boats, because boats are terrible. I think that's cheating there, Cushy, but, you know, I can't stop him. Oof. And again with the thunderstorms, and I got zombies and creepers and skeletons, oh my. Get out of here. Let me back in my house. I'm not trying to pick fights, guys. You're in my way. Here we go. Alley-oop. Door and... nice, clean living room space. This is delightful. A little atrium or whatever. So, I now can actually come over here, slap this down, put it in an item frame, and start tossing some stuff in there. Unfortunately, I am now out of potions. And I'm going to have to rebrew those. So, I need another golden carrot. So I need carrot, gold. Yeah. Come on, learn to click. There we go. All set. Carrot, redstone. I'll need another pufferfish. So, back with the fishing rod. Let me gather up some of the other stuff, though, that I was talking about, because I don't want to forget. So I'm taking a stack of that. I want to make a stack of torches to go with my other 40. I'm just going to ditch those. 2, that, and that. There we go. Okay, I've got a stack of torches, which probably won't be enough, but we'll be able to get started at least. There. Extra coal. A furnace. So let's come in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Furnace. Might as well just remind myself to make a crafting bench while I'm there. So we got crafting, fuel, a couple sponges, which I'm just going to toss in here now. Lapis, because I have more lapis there. You know what? While I'm here, we'll break that down. Thinking out loud. Hey, Zero. Yeah, everybody's right. It's, this particular server, no, but I'm sure they can tell you all about the community server that we're hoping to build at some point where all my subs can end up playing. It's something we'd like to do. I don't want to do this in here because I will make a mess. We will go outside. I may go chasing that Enderman. Ha! Go away. Oh no, oh no, it's a zombie villager. We need those. Ow. Don't worry about it. We'll have more zombie villagers. There'll be more opportunities. I'll catch those. Whew. There we go. Got it. Good. Okay. So now I can put my 2.5 stacks of lapis away. And I actually probably should just keep these all together, so we'll ditch all that. Until I have a garbage bin, we'll just toss all those. Come back over here. Awkward potion becomes carrot potion. Okay. Obsidian, that was the other thing we needed. Do I even have a bucket here? I don't, because they're all down at the Skelly farm, and I don't want to walk to the Skelly farm just to get a bucket. So we're going to make yet another bucket, even though we have like 11 buckets. But I need some water. Hi, buddy. Okay, got that. Got the bucket. Got potions brewing. The Will Smith server would also be known as the Jiggy server, because we would be jiggy with it. Alright, so I'm going to do that, and then this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Pick up the bucket. And we got all 10. Sweet. Toss down a torch, because nobody likes a dark room. Alright, we've got that. And away we go. Away we go. Apparently I'm being admonished for saying the word jiggy. Okay. We got that going. We got potions going. I've got that. I've got that for the last of the potions. Don't need that anymore. We do need the flint and steel, though, if we're going to light a portal over there. And I will need my Silk Touch pick. I will not need my Fortune pick. That can go away. Oh, that's andesite. Andesite goes there. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, looking good. And I need more fish. So away I go to make it day, because I do not want to go fishing in my pond and keep getting attacked by monsters, or I have to live with it because there's a creeper downstairs. Get out of here. Anybody else? There we go. Hiding outside my bedroom window. No, you cannot make the portal underwater. You will have to make a room full of air to do it. But I could build the portal in, you know, down inside the, get out of here. Get. Anybody else around here? No? Okay. So I was saying I could build the portal down inside the water dealy temple. So if we think that's the way to go, we'll do that. Obviously. Here it comes. And apparently I missed it. And what's going on? Give me the fish. Come on. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on. The last time I cast, it just popped right up. And this time, I'm going to waste half a day waiting for fish to show up. Yeah, there we go. Regular fish. I may have to build one of those automatic fishing machines. I've never understood how the mechanics actually worked on it. But there it is. They do. They work. Ugh, salmon. Gross. I'd rather have regular fish, because then if we find a jungle, I can go and tame some cats. Luckily for me, I've got a Unbreaking 3 fishing pole here. A little worried I'm going to get jumped now that it's raining. It's pretty dark up there. Man. This is not particularly how I wanted to spend the stream. I wanted to get back over there and get into the... start getting those sea lanterns. Build that portal. But I do need a pufferfish. So... a snore. Come on, guys. Give me a puffer. We lucked out on the last one. We had the puffer. I had to use all 3 potions just to get through the underwater dealy. So Also, one of these days I'll remember what they're called. Ocean Monument. There you go. The monument in the ocean. And you'd think with the lure 2 that I've got, we would be able to snag some more of these puffers. Because that's the only thing I need to head back there. There we go. Okay, we're done. Done playing with the fish. Okay, guys, so I'm going to throw him in there. Be back. But I need to... I was making that mental list of things that we need to make this thing happen. So, just chucking fish in here for now. I've got obsidian for a fresh portal. Got flint and steel. I've got crafting table, furnace, fuel, a full stack of torches, extra wood, because that furnace is going to come in handy when I start getting those sponges and need to dry them out. And you know what? I'm going to bring 2, because furnaces are cheap and slow. So we're just going to grab 2 of those. Why not? Two full stacks of coal, which I'm running out of again. Guys, Josh probably isn't even watching anymore, so whatever. He can go do his own thing. Uninteresting to me. So let's, I was recapping. What else did I say that I needed to bring? Right, so, whatever. Trolls will troll there, Jamie. Man, my armor took some hits while I was down there. It's not bad. We'll live. Eventually we'll get the diamond stuff too, so it's all good. Okay. I think I've got everything. So if you remember something else that I need, let me know. If not, then we're all set. I've got everything. Except for that potion that I need to finish brewing. And then I've got my water breathing potions. My night vision potions. All the gear I need to start tackling this place. My silk touch pick. I think we got it all. Of course, we're going to have to run for the coastline, which is going to be covered in baddies, but we'll live. I hope. Alright, we have got all our stuff. And if I've forgotten anything, it's too late now. Because I am out of here. Please, no witches. That's the only thing I care about. No witches. Alley-oop. I need to add chicken farm to my list of things to do as well. Not a cooked chicken farm, an uncooked chicken farm. Raw chicken for trade with a butcher, because eventually I will have a butcher. Alright, nobody get me. See you guys. Bye. And we're out of here. So what's next, guys? I still have 2 more hours. So I think after we take this place over and at least mine out some of the blocks and kind of make a home and then find our way back in the nether, what's next? Do we start that iron farm, which is going to require catching and curing some zombie villagers? I think that'll be fun because I got a trap that I want to use. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, that was weird. I thought I crashed. Yes, Andrew's right. Redecoration with the lanterns. That is actually the next thing, but after that. And man, Cushy, you are, what's it? Ambitious. I've never actually built an AFK fish farm. I don't even know the redstone behind it. Oh, and I'll be so glad to get another tunnel going because this is too long. Am I going the right direction? Sure hope so. Well, I do want to build a house. So random. I want to build a house. Not in a hill, but just a house. I want to build a giant fortress at some point. And what else have I wanted to build? I mean, I've got all the farms that I want to construct. Lots of stuff. Well, the one that doesn't actually replenish the fishing rods is sort of... That's just... eh. Building the one that replenishes the rods is no big deal. That's a fairly easy system because it's just a clock that activates so long as you're standing in the right spot, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, Jamie, we're on PC Minecraft. And we are going to drink us a couple of potions now. One of night vision, one of water breathing. Here we go, straight for it. Still no depth strider, but we'll make do. I didn't bring the other two. I picked up 3 sponges and I must have ditched them for some reason. Alrighty, we are in. And if I remember correctly, the sponges were really close. Like, right there. At least the first set. So we're gonna start getting these. I don't know if there's a... Is there a tool that makes this go faster? Please don't say axe, because I didn't bring one. And here we go, just digging up sponge. Really glad to find these, though. This has been super helpful. So as a matter of fact, now that we've got, you know, this little corner, let's do this. Eight sponges. Could you add a gym? I mean... guess you could. Oops. Oh, I know why it's taking so slow. Duh. 'Cause I'm underwater. Let's fix that. 1, 2... That's what it was. Now it goes faster. When you're not underwater, these things take almost no time at all. Oh, hey Darcy, welcome to the stream. We are mining some sponges, and I'm remembering that if you don't try to mine blocks while underwater, it goes like 100 times faster. And here we go, mining up all these sponges. And this is one of 2 rooms in this ocean monument that we just took over. So I am really happy about that because I've got a furnace cooking up some fresh ones right over there. I've got, did I drop any? Nope, looks good. I've got 6 more sponges and 30 wet ones that I'm going to dry out. So we're just going to go with that. You know what, I probably should have... Let me ditch that. Probably should set this up down near the main entrance. You know what, I'm going to waste coal, but let me just take that out. I'm going to break that. Because I've got enough sponge at this point that we can sort of do the front entrance. And we will just fill it in with blocks. So while I still have my water breathing, let's put it to use. So yeah, Darcy, it's not that I'm making anything right now. We are taking over from these guys. I am... There we go. 1, 2, you get a stack of coal, you get a stack of coal, you get half my sponges, and you get half my sponges. So now we're just taking over in here, and I need to find a good place to build. Oh yeah, cushy, that's what makes them useful. So instead of having a wet, gross sponge, you can throw it in here, get dry sponges, and then... and I didn't bring my axe. Dang it. I mean, I can fix that, but... I know. We'll just go this way. Right? Oh yeah, and also I need light, because this place will end up becoming a mob farm if I don't keep it lit up. Oh, this is... Oh, there's the other sponge room. Alrighty. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We get it all? We didn't. There we go. Okay. So, I was right. There were at least 2 sponge rooms. So we're all set there. Absolutely. I think last week, also hi dear. Last week we were out. We found this place, this monument, and I was just tootling along in my boat, and we'd all forgotten about the mining fatigue effect and the fact that the ghost of the Elder Guardian is what inflicts it upon you, and it all terrified us. Like, I think everybody said that they jumped. I know I did. It's like, it's Minecraft. Why is it so scary? It's not that big of a deal. But there it is. Alright. Give me those. Give me that. Look at that. 32 sponge. We are good to go. Okay, again, no depth strider, so we're just going to have to edge our way through here. And I'm going to start with these. If I can find a dead-end room, that would help. Makes it easier to clear out with sponges. Like a zo. Like a zo. Oh. This room's slightly bigger than the last one. Oop. Let me up. Oh no. It's not a small room. It's a giant room. thought this was a little dead-end space, but it's definitely not. The bigger the space, the harder it is to get it cleared out, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Unfortunately, all my potions are gone. I don't want to get lost and drown in here, so... At the same time, though, I don't want to get carried away. I'm just going to have to live with some of that. Oh, I didn't want to break that. Definitely wishing I had Depth Strider too. Probably should be doing these upper rooms as well. And of course they said I don't want to be lost, and then here I am getting myself lost. Because I think this is towards the front, but I'm not 100%. Yeah. Okay, that's the front. Good. And now that I can just dig my way through, even better. Now, why am I still underwater? Is this... Oh, okay. So this is... That's why. It's a big room. So of course it's going to keep replenishing the water. I'll have to come back for that, because I don't want to... I'll definitely need a potion or two to take that spot. But we can score all of those back. Hi, Emma. Oh man, everybody. Alright, so I think I need to break down and use some of my precious potions, because it's not that I don't have a lot of them, but they're... I need to save at least 2 to get out of here until we can make sure that I've got, what's it? The, words thing with the stuff. You know, nether portal. That's what we need to make sure we've got. Oh, yeah. I think we cleared this room. We cleared this room. So, I can just come in here. I do not want to fall too far down and lose all these sponges up in the upper corners. Come on. There we go. Give me that back. And that. And that. Ow. Jerk. I'll come back and turn you into fish food. Jump. There we go. And there. There we go. Hi, Adam. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. We are clearing out a ocean monument that we took over earlier. And right now I'm running around with my couple of potions of water breathing. Oh, more sponges. Look at that, guys. This is an epic find. This is probably the most amount of sponges I have found in any one of these places ever. So we are just cleaning house. Like I said, if anybody needs sponges, so for instance, if you wanted to use sponges to make your time easier on taking your own ocean monument over, I'm happy to share to those who's watching who are playing on this particular server. And to all those new folks, before you ask, the answer is yes, we will have a community server. I just don't know when. I'm hoping it won't take forever. Because, of course, we get questions all the time about playing. I just don't have an answer for everybody yet. Is this all flowing? There shouldn't be flowing water in here. Okay, another big room. No, no. I don't want to lose any of these sponges. They're precious. Actually, they're not. It's not that critical at this stage, but... Oops. I also don't like losing stuff. And it was difficult to take this place over. To spend 20 minutes trying to just find the Guardian. But we found him. Found him. Turned him into sushi. Good times. How are we doing? Where's the front? Nope, don't shoot me. Where is everything? Keep trying to figure out why I'm letting water pour down in here, and I think it's... Yeah, it's definitely because of that. Okay. We're stumped. We gotta live with it for now. But this room's mostly cleared out. Except for actual flowing water. Alright. Give me a second, I'll double check chat, guys. I see it moving, which means you guys are chatting up a storm, but I am zeroed in on this mess, which... Oh, that's another high room. Ow. Oh, that was you. Go away. Alrighty, so since we're in here and I know this room is right on the other side, we're gonna strip it of water. Because we are right there at the exit, entrance, whatever you want to call it. Still wishing that I brought my axe with me. I knew I was going to forget something back at the base. Alright, well let me jump back in here. Okay. I have other blocks, yes. I didn't forget, I've just been lazy and haven't done it. I probably should, but we're okay. Let's take this down, because natural wood is not terrible to break by hand. So guys, where do you think we should build the portal room? Is my question to you. Because we brought obsidian, and also thanks Zach, and welcome to the stream again. I was saying I've got very few potions left. I kind of need these to just get out of here until we can build a portal. If we can build a portal, then I'm fine. I don't need to worry about saving these last 2 potions, because I can just go to the Nether. The question is, where do we build the Nether portal? This is the actual entryway into the underwater space. Of course, building, and here goes my light. Oops. I want to see what this place looks like in the dark anyway. Pretty moody. Give me those. Just gonna start gathering these up though while I'm at it. I was saying though that I want this place. Let's come back in here. I'm gonna use this prismarine because I can break that with my pick easier than the wood. Ooh, man. That's moody. Oh, and I've already done this room. Excellent. Let's do this. This is the gold room. We'll be back in here. But for now, I'm just gonna lock that up and see what happens. I think we can... I think that's it. I think this room should be water-free. Yes. Oops, didn't mean to knock that chunk out of the wall. Good, good, good. And torch. Actually, I don't want to torch that wall because that's actually a doorway. Sponge. Alrighty, I'm just trying to make sure that this... I did not light this up very well. We are going to have mobs galore in this place. Oh well. Just throw some prismarine up. There we go. Let me jump back in here. What's up, Christian? Glad the cool one decided to join us, as opposed to the uncool ones. It's certainly better. And I can throw some torches up in here. And here. Guys. Ugh. I'll get it one of these days. Here we go. Alley-oop. There we go. So here's something to think about. So here's what I was thinking. I've got some torches. Here's our entrance. Here's the room that we carved out, and there's a random missing sea lantern. I'm going to grab all of these since they're here. Anyway, as I was saying, I can build a portal in here. Yes. Which, you know, okay, fine, that may be useful. But it'll just be temporary? I mean, it'll be here for a long time, but it will be temporary because I really would like to turn this place into a guardian farm. And that's going to be a pretty epic build. I know there are some people that have done that, and it's essentially just that's their base because it is such a giant undertaking. But that's my thinking, is I will build a guardian farm at some point. And there's a lot of water in this place to clear out, and I left the gold blocks, yada yada. So if I put a portal here, it doesn't really matter where I put it because the eventual goal is this entire place is going to get demolished. I'm just going to tear it down from the top to the bottom. We're going to mine out the entirety of it. We are going to mine out all the water around it, and we will build a full-on guardian farm out of it. And I think that'll be pretty epic because that's a lot of water to remove. But I'm happy to do it. So, let's do this. I'm going to throw down my crafting bench that I had brought with me. And I'm going to make a chest. Because having sponges here... Oop. Let me put it where I can open it. There. Having sponges here is more important than having them back at my base for now, but I'm definitely taking the sea lanterns and the prismarine crystals and the prismarine and that can go there. Okay, I think I've got all the sea lanterns that are readily available that I just sort of snapped up. 12 isn't much, but it's enough to get started. So next up is maybe like so. Okay, I just need to carve myself some stairs of some fashion to get up here, so we're just gonna do all that. Bump, 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 bump. Bump. Oop. Help if I could jump. Okay, so we're all set there. Let's toss a torch up in there if I can. Yeah, good enough. Why don't I do... Because if this stays the entrance, for now, I'll put doors and pressure plates and a thing there. Thanks, Blaze. Sorry I zoned out there. I gotta decipher some of that. But I'll take a Minecraft 11 out of 10. And as I was saying, we will also build a portal, I think right here. Why not? Here's good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, and that looks like ocean down there. Probably. Throw that in there. Light her up. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we die. We go from water to fire, guys, because I don't have a fire-breathing potion. just water. Let's see where we end up. Oh my god, did we end up at a fortress? Holy cow. That is epic. Oh, and that is probably the sickest looking place I've ever run across. This is awesome. I had no idea it would pop us out here, but look at this. This nether fortress, I mean, some of the damage to it is just like all of these little floaty block bits over here, and then whatever the heck that is, and then these pieces. And we came out right at it. That was perfect. That's epic. So, guys, this is it. There is another fortress right here, which, you know, is going to be a place for a blaze farm and all that other good stuff that we can build out of this. But we've got... This is awesome. So we have a portal. Yeah, and I can't turn the brightness up any higher, guys. I'm sorry if you're having trouble seeing the nether brick. It's dim on my screen as well, and I don't have the same compression problems that you will. But this portal has popped out right inside of a fortress. I mean, this fortress is surrounding it. And there's the mesa right near the other spot, so we have gone... We have accomplished like 3 things all at the same time by building a portal, which is fantastic. Now we just have to find our way home. So, and we're really close to... I think this fortress is closer than the one I found. Significantly. Oh man, this is great. I don't know how much of this you understand, guys, but this is just fan-freaking-tastic how... Of course, it's all on a lava lake, though, so that's less fantastic. Let me gather up some blocks, because I'm going to have to build stairs down there, because I need to go towards 0, which is that way. Golly, this is just perfect. I'm loving this. Alright, let me throw... Gonna clear all this out. I'm gonna gather up some blocks. We're gonna come over here, I think. And this is all solid nether brick. So if we want nether brick... we have got it. Hello, lava fall. Wow. Okay, I do not want to die in lava. It's entirely possible that I will here. Alright. Thanks, Nope Nope. Earlier I got told that I suck, so, you know, it's nice to hear that that's not a universal consensus. And this is one of those cases where I wish I wasn't building out another brick because you guys can't see squat, but it is kind of necessary at the moment as I carve this path through the fortress to get me out of here. let's get out of here. Alrighty. I think I can actually reach. And I've got enough blocks that we can do that. Sweet. Alright, well, it's not going to be perfectly safe nor pretty, but we'll mark the entrance. There. Yeah, nope, I would definitely agree. This is dangerous for anybody, senior or otherwise. But I am going to mark... We're just going to use this as a scumpass. I'm going to grab some more netherrack while I'm here, because I think I'm headed that way. And does this go anywhere? Not really. There went a pigman into lava. Alright, we are going to carve ourselves a narrow pathway. Right through the edge of here. Nope. I kind of want to put that there. There. Go away. Go away. There we go. Alright, and now... trying to make a path that's not going to lead to my demise every time I come back here, because I think we're headed in the right direction back for... Oops, let's go that way, like so. And... how's that? Not bad. Alley-oop. And let me mark this as well. There. Okay. Somebody will invite the Loch Ness Monster in here. I hear somebody saying they need tree fitty. Okay, I don't want to lose sight of all of my markers, and this is kind of convoluted terrain, so I am gonna stick you there. Come on, give me the... there. And then I'm going to use up most of my torches that I brought for the other place in here. We'll do that. And that. And that. There, that's visible. And I think... well, wait a minute. We are at 0. I should see some evidence of us, of our building, of our nether experience. Right? Jamie? No, nope, nope. Nobody else is concerned about the on-fire rocks. Sometimes it just bees like that. There's some torches up there. Yeah, we are underneath it, I think. 40. Yeah. We are underneath the portal. So we've got to make our way up there, up through that platform, or over here, and up there. And I don't really feel like carving a stairwell, but let's do this. Let me just make sure that we're on track. So I'm gonna... Oop. Why didn't I build right here? Okay. Let me just mark that because that's where I came up, and I'll want to know that. But I'm thinking, because I saw torches this direction. Yeah. I should start recognizing something soon. Unless these aren't my torches. So now I don't know. That might be my torch. Although I don't think so, because I don't remember this path. This is... No. No, those aren't my torches. Somebody else came this direction. Because I've taken to using what is called the Scumpus, which is the combination of the words Skizzleman and compass. I think he coined the phrase in the Naked and Scared series, but here I am. I'm using them as well, and that always involves putting 2 torches down, one on top to find it, and one in the direction you need to go to escape. And I see that is my torch over there in the distance. I don't know if you can see that. No Elaine, no kitties, but there is definitely a ghast somewhere around here. You are astute. Yes, they actually... The funny thing is they are the sound designer's cat. They really are a cat. But that there looks like a Scumpus to me, which means I was over there, and it points this direction, so... Is there another one down here to follow? I don't know. I don't want to be lost in the nether, you guys. Now, where are we gonna... How are we gonna get down? How are we gonna... Okay, well, let's go this way. Right along and just skirt this edge of this formation and see if I can't get down to the layer below this without dying. Because that's a Scumpus right there. Most definitely. and it is pointing in the other direction. I still don't recognize any of this, though. So that's kind of a problem. I'm seeing a lot of really terrible advice to fight the pigmen. I don't think we're gonna do that. But I am going to carve that stairwell out. Okay, so here's what I was talking about. These bad boys are mine. And I've got one over there, which is pointing this way. And I got this one here, which is pointing this way. But I can't tell what it's pointing to. Because if I come over here, this is where the confusing torches started, because those aren't mine. I don't know what that torch chain is. Or where some of these other torches are. I think that's mine. Right there, those stairs. I think I actually know where we're at. I think. Does this go anywhere? I see stairs. I see... I think I made it worse. Oh, man. I don't think... Ooh. That was nerve-wracking. Okay, that's mine, but it points that way. And there's the portal. Ha ha! I kept circling it. Found you. No wonder I had compasses on both sides pointing this direction, because the portal is here. And we're going to end up... No. Incorrect, Andrew. I am officially found. I am home. I made it. And I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to check out the new spawn house. I have not seen this place. This was somebody else's construction. I like the little floaties. And we've got infinite water pool, a mailbox with no mail in it. I'll have to write some letters for everybody. And then these are our current players. Oh, and it's daylight, so I don't even need to use the bed. I just need to wait. Thank you. Okay, it is now an hour and a half left of the stream, which is pretty good, and we just had a sheep go into the portal. We will now have a nether sheep. Go away. Leave me alone. I like all the path work that's gone in here. How did you get in here, sheep? I think we've got some beef. Hmm? I'm just gonna steal these. I'll replenish them at some point. Later, audio. Yes, actually, nope, it is. Got any stuff we don't need? Any items? Okay. Pumpkins and melons. Seeds and rotten meat. Just gonna open all of these incessantly. Oh, more rotten meat. Okay. I don't need any of those yet. I've got plenty of melons. Thankfully, I found seeds in a fortress dealing. Ah! Go away, tiny zombie. Get out of here. Less worried about the creeper. Tiny zombies are mean. Let me finish eating my lunch. There we go. So here we are, home sweet home at my weird little dirt house something. Here's our wall of things to do. We've got merchant trading hall, kitchen and a workshop in there. Finish this bridge and or moat, so we need more water out here. And build a tower up there. Meat craft. Yes, indeed. Alright, and there, of course, are all my fire resistance potions, right, right where I left them. Let me ditch these two bad boys for now. And let's start throwing some stuff around, because it is definitely time to get some sea lantern action up in this piece. So that, get rid of those. That, and that. I no longer need that or that. I'll keep that. Give me those. Ditch that. And there we go. Okay, first off, question to you guys. What are we doing with these powered lamps? Do we keep those, or do we do sea lanterns to replace them? Let me get my silk touch pick ready, because I might have to do it to undo some things. So let's start here. I'm gonna take this out and then toss in sea lantern. What do you think? Better? Opinion. Sea lantern, redstone lamp. And while you guys think of that, this is definitely going away. And I'll live with having lost that. Let's see, do I put that there or one lower? There's fine. Well, if I do it one lower... No, it's okay. There. Uh-oh. I don't want it showing through to the outside, but... That's okay. I can stand to have some light outside, that's alright. So if I get rid of these... what do we got? Hello. F3, light-wise, 8, 7. So let me just move the torches out here temporarily. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. for these two bad boys, I'm thinking I will take this out and apparently destroy it. Okay. Now I have to rebuild my pressure plate. Alright. Oh, and I can't put a pressure plate on top of a sea lantern. Great. The one thing I wanted to do. And now I'm losing things down in the water. And I didn't want to go down there, but I can't give those up. Drat. Let me get my wading shoes on. Here we go. Do the same thing over here. And run out of sea lanterns, I think, before I do the other room. Yep. I'm gonna be short. Oh well. Okay, now to escape from this room, which interestingly enough, I have messed up a couple spots on the wall, apparently. Ta-da! Oh, that is still a hole. And I don't have the right material to fix it. Because I put my polished diorite away. Let's do this. Can I... Fixing the door problem momentarily. If I put a lantern down, can I put... Yes, I can do that. That's kind of weird. And then it just can't do it. Can't do it. Oh well. I'm gonna go around to the other door. We'll fix it from the inside. Alright, we're going to patch that up, and I'm going to take those two... what's it? That, and that, and that. Let me take those torches down. What's our light like? It's fine. It's just fine. I don't need those. Pretty cool. I have no torches in this room. This room is now officially torch-free. We'll have to come back for more sea lantern action over there. Probably do the floors eventually as well. But I'm going to come in here and we're going to do that bad boy too. Oh, that looks so much better. Glorious. I've been waiting to do that for so long. That is fantastic. Okay. That is it. Now I can actually come over here and stash some more of that. And those. And we are clear. Inventory is all ready for the next big project. Whatever that may be. Oh, look at that. That room is so much nicer. I'm pleased. Looks like Blaze is pleased. Nope Nope is less pleased. And it looks like Elaine is pleased with the lantern change as well. I'm very happy. Give me 1 second, guys. Though I need to mute myself for a second. Just needed to blow my nose. Kind of like the cyan and the teal windows, and I think we're good. The gold, maybe we'll bring that back at some point, but I think this is what we're going with at the moment. I think we're all set. I just need to go back and pirate more lanterns. And that's what we'll do to finish lighting this place, because otherwise I'm loving the fact that this room is now torch free, and this room will be torch and redstone lamp free shortly. That is fantastic. I'm looking forward to that. I'll probably leave these for now because nobody sees them unless you're staring straight down into the glass. But all in all, we have got a nicely lit space. And I'm happy with it. I actually built something that I am pleased with. So there we go. Also, let me go back through the chat here. Gunnar, love to give you a shout out. Everybody, it's Gunnar Leonard. He's a huge fan. And I'm sure he is he's rocking out tonight because we are doing some Minecraft action. I am now trying to make up my mind what I'm doing with myself for the next hour and change, because we have, as we recapped earlier, we did Ocean Monument, took that place over, got a bunch of sponges, found our way through the Nether, found a fortress that's closer than the fortress I already knew about in the Nether. So we're, you know, we are ahead of the curve on that one. We have a rail line that needs to get built. We've got this room is going to have to get expanded because this is junk. This is going to be much bigger than it is now. And then we also have to build a minecart elevator with all the gold that we've mined to go up and down to bedrock. And that might be something to actually start thinking about building, because if I build an iron farm, it's going to be down below, and we're going to need a way to get down there. So, that, or I might end up just pumping iron directly up into this storage space. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? Move the iron down to the bottom row and just set up an item elevator to funnel iron straight up into it. That might be something. I might just set up this whole column for it, or a column. Yeah. Okay. So, Andrew, it's going to be... I don't really want the forge front and center. So, like, when you come in the door, this room will be a little bit bigger. I'm going to barrel vault the ceiling, and we're going to expand this way for, like, living room space, and then, like, that'll be living room over there. Kitchen, like through here, maybe this will be kitchen space. I'll probably disassemble this and move it somewhere else because it wasn't a complicated project. I can throw this together just about anywhere. But yeah, what else? This all has to get filled in and finished because there's no way to build this way, so this is all just going to be clean, pretty wall. What else? Yeah. So I guess if we build kind of a sitting area / kitchen kind of space through here, and the workshop gets pushed deeper into the mountain that way, I kind of want the workshop to be close to here, though, and accessible. So, like, I mean, it's possible that I turn this into a doorway, so we can go through here. I don't know. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, Alan Rickman died. That was the big news that I heard today. He was 69, and so was Bowie. I think we're all meant to die at age 69 now. That seems to be the thing, especially if you're, you know, famous. But yeah, we got that, and then, of course, you know, you find out that Minecraft interior decorator is a legitimate job and people get paid money for it. It is true. Pimp my Minecraft. What's up, Bailey? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. We're trying to decide what is more important, starting the iron farm now, or starting the way to get down to the iron farm now. Alternately, what I might want to do is just start carving out underneath here, because if I do want to turn this into storage, I will need... I'm going to need more chests. That or that can go there, and then there's more up behind it. Trying to think where can I do this? Filters in. Okay. I might do it back there. Okay, so here's my thinking. Iron farm, iron farm. I see iron farm. A lot of people there in the chat. What's up, Holy Diamond? Welcome to the chat. We are deciding where to build an iron farm. Sorry, no diamonds, but so here's my thinking. Let me tear this off. So this is the back end of the sorting room, or the storage room. And this little bit of redstone here is just a simple item elevator, which is now broken, it looks like. Yeah, something went wrong. Which I've got a fix for. Let me fix that, because this is something that these one wide item elevator, dropper elevators have been doing. I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab that. I think that's all I need. Let me come over here. I'm going to knock out that and put down that, and that. I think that's the fix. I do believe. You are right, iron does help get the diamond. Okay, so that's working again. So just to fill you in on what I just did, this is a pretty nifty one-wide silent dropper elevator, and it's one of my favorite designs. Simple torch tower, all of these are droppers facing upwards into a hopper at the top. Great. You've got your comparator coming out here, block with redstone, torch to redstone, to a repeater into a block, and there is another torch under here. If this area stays loaded while it's running, it works fine. There's no problem with it. All the items travel up to the top. If this area gets unloaded while there's an item in here, this breaks, and you have to actually manually take items out of it to get it working again. But I'm pretty certain by adding these 2 bits of redstone dust, which means this is no longer one wide, but we add that, and now you have a cyclical clock, which means as long as there's an item in here, and I think that needs to be that way, you will always get signal, 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 and it's self-reinforcing, so you end up moving all of your items. I do believe. I haven't tested that forever. But the reason why I even went back there in the first place, not to check on my broken junk, but to actually come over here and take a look at the chests from the back. So if I swap redstone and iron and put iron down here at the bottom, I can actually put a dropper elevator just like that one underneath here. And that means any iron from the iron farm gets automatically fed up. And if I can automatically send all of my iron up here, well, that just makes my life so much easier, because then the farm, which is going to be down very close to bedrock, I don't need to worry about it. My iron is always going to be coming up here, and I will just have, you know, a chest full of iron at all times. So I'm thinking that that's going to be the way to go. But to make that happen, I just need to know kind of where things are. So if the stairway is there, I may run into my branch mine if I dig straight down. So we're going to dig straight down. Oh, that's okay. I mean, people can come and go as they please. Nobody's telling you gotta stay here. Perfectly fine. But I'm glad you're watching, and I'm glad you're even thinking about it. So, happy to have you watching. So I saw an awful lot of build the iron farm. So that is exactly what we are going to do. We are going to build this iron farm. I've got 41 ladders. That may or may not be enough. As you can see, I also have a lot of fences. So if anybody wants to build out of fences, we got fences. We have all the fences. So. Hi, Michael. Hi, Waylon. Waylon, this is Minecraft. We are playing Minecraft on PC. And now I am about to start digging down into what should be a fairly uneventful dig. Yep. So we popped into... First into the cave. This is actually... This is funny. This is actually the cave immediately under my house. There is an entrance there. So we're okay on that front. We're going to have to wall this off at some point. No, Waylon. Nope, I am not playing on Xbox. I'm doing PC. And it's going to start getting dark in here, so we're just going to throw some torches down temporarily. And I may dig... dig all the way down. We're only at 41 now. It's still pretty shallow. And I wasn't joking, we have to go all the way down. I hear lava. That's not good. I'm slowing down, guys, because I do not want to dig my way straight into a lava pool. Let's check the height. 19, we're getting there. Glad I haven't hit any dirt either. Oh man, look at that. Branch mine. Oh, we hit it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm loving it. Okay, we have got a tunnel that is going to end up becoming a dropper tower. So this is going to be a massive dropper tower all the way up. And for now, we can just start... Well, I don't need that there. I think I might have enough ladders. As long as I don't do that too many times. Hey, the Holy Diamond. To answer that, I used to be a big fan of the show. I think probably back when it was like first on, because that was 1,000 years ago. So yeah, it's been a while. As for the games, I've never played them. I know there are some people at work that really like them, because there's something that they can do between odd jobs. But, oops. Split those into that. That should be enough now. So this ladder is temporary. Eventually I'll have to move it because this space needs to be much bigger. But, or moved over. One of the two. Anyway, having a ladder of any kind is going to be helpful. Oh, maybe it won't be enough. Nope, it won't. Because I can't count. Ow. I deserved that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Give me that. And that. And 15 more ladders. That has got to be enough. Yeah, also, nope. Counting might be for nerds, but so's climbing the same ladder 3 times. So, probably should have counted a little bit more. So there we go. We have our temporary ladder that's going to have to get moved anyway when I build the dropper tower, etc., etc. So we've got, well, we're at least all set there. So of course I build the dropper tower tunnel, which is going to be nifty, because it gives us a point to use. But now we can start clearing out down here all of this space, because we're down at layer 10, and I actually have to go deeper. We have to go deeper. Where are we going? I'm going to go down to layer 5. Seven. There's bedrock. Okay, we are at the bottom. And it is kind of dark down here. So, the reason why we're digging down so deep is because we got, we're going to do a infinite villager breeder and iron farm combo down here, and I want to build it down near bedrock so it doesn't interfere with anybody else's stuff when they build it. Excuse me. And Waylon, yes, I would love to show you all of the world, because we're kind of buried down in the basement here. But you've kind of missed out on a big chunk of the stream where we were out at a mesa and we took over a ocean monument, because I still can't remember the word ocean monument, and then we explored the nether, and it was crazy. But working on this iron farm is going to take a while. We got to dig a hole. Also, hi SAO21, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. I am going to use this kind of as a point of reference, but I'm going to have to figure out how I want to lay this thing out, because I don't know. I probably should just maybe build the dropper elevator itself, so I've got that in the way of everything else. Because this is going to be a thing. I mean, it's going to go right up. So the dropper elevator is essentially going to go right up the very center of the actual farm that the villagers live in. It won't go up the center. It will go up near the center. The center will actually be... Oh, it's going to be... if I do this wrong, it's going to be a super pain, because I can't dig down any further because of the bedrock. This is the bedrock layer here. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, no, the pick I've got is Unbreaking 3. It's a good pick. It has lasted me a good while, and I've repaired it at least once already, so there's that. But yeah, we're gonna carve out some space here. Because I really do have to figure out how... Because I could do a dropper line... I'm sorry, a hopper line into... Depending on how I can figure this thing. Oh, man. So right now, I am trying to envision what this room is going to be without any of the mechanics in place, and I can do it. It just doesn't make for very exciting television because you guys are just going to see me staring at the floor and not moving. So rather than do that, I think I won't do that. So yeah, we'll do that. Well, let me at least answer what's going on in the chat. First off, the gamer. Yes, I was playing. I'm playing on a server, but I don't have anybody else with me right now. SAO. I started this channel back when, well, whatever day Fallout 4 launched, November 10th, I think. Because if you go and look at all my past videos, they're all Fallout 4. They're not Minecraft. So I did all that. Waylon, yes, it is more than okay if you sub. I'm actually got a goal. We're trying to get to 100 subs by well, I don't even have a deadline. It's just I'm trying to get to 100 subs. That's where I'd like to be. And what else we got going on? What's up, Raid Man? Welcome. And that's awesome. Yeah, 100. Hi, Jace. And Raid Man, I'm perfectly happy to go and take a look at your channel, see what you guys got posted, and all of that good stuff. So, thanks to all the new faces, everybody who just popped in and either threw on some subs or some likes or both or everything. You are more than welcome. If you're looking for a server to play on, we are eventually going to have one available for subs and the like. We're still trying to work out the details on that one. I haven't really made a ton of progress in that direction because I'm hesitant to split my time between actually streaming and, you know, making videos for you guys, because that's also the other thing. If you I try cutting actual videos for people. I'll be starting a series once I get off my butt and do it to start doing Minecraft ultra hardcore achievement hunting. I've got goals, many goals. We have to do all 35 achievements, or 32, whatever, 30 whatever achievements. We have to do all of those that without dying and without health regeneration. Only with potions can we regain health, and that's going to be pretty epic to do. So yeah, there we are. Now I'm trying to figure out how to kill 45 minutes without actually digging a giant hole and staring at the corners. So let's come up with another idea, guys. I saw that, Jace. That's cool. There's a lot of people with a lot of subs out there. So I'm just trying to get to 100. But congrats on getting to 100 for you on your channel. That is pretty sweet. And looks like I've got a creeper neighbor out there standing in the rain. So anyway, I was saying something. Can I get the droppers already? I mean, sure. I've got all the materials. What layer are we at now? 73. So I need 70 droppers, essentially. Let's just make a stack of droppers, not dispensers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. we're going to make a stack of droppers, and we're going to use them all because simple item elevators are broken. Droppers. 64 droppers at the ready. We'll throw those in there. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Awesome Banana. I think there was a racist apple in here earlier who was saying things about bananas. I can tell you that we didn't believe the racist apple about all the terrible things he said about bananas. We are big fans of bananas around here. So I can absolutely say yes, you should. Jack's right. Go and get Minecraft for PC. It's a good time. Hi, Cizay. Welcome to the stream. Looks like I'll have to deal with those bad guys down there. But Andrew, I think you said to kill some time, I should come over here and take a look at my neighbor. So I think I will, but I do not want these guys behind me. Get gone. And this guy too. Stupid knockback. Come on. Get some. Alright, let's go visit the neighbors. So there's my place with what looks like to be a pig in my waterfall. Well, I'm probably going to have some uncooked pork chops shortly because he looks like he's going to drown. But yeah, there's the outside of my little place that I've been doing. Also, Andrew, you're right. I don't like the smooth, rounded, stupid creeper face. I would prefer the square face. I'm not digging this texture pack necessarily. It has made things crisper, so I think it's going to show up better on the stream. But some of the changes were kind of gross. Hi, Minecraft nerds. And also, I'm supposed to guess a number between 1 and 30. Okay, I guessed 20. Right? 20? Tell me if I'm right. Let's see, what do we got here? Fonzie, are you still watching or did you bail? Because I am totally invading your house now. So this is Fonzie's plantation. Let's see. I can tell him that he's overusing water, so he can get some more planting area in here. But that's a-okay. I was commenting on his little nature preserve. All of these trees he planted, so I didn't know what was going on here when the wall went up, but I kind of like that he followed the course of the river. What is this? The tree farmed. This is the tree farmed. Duh. Maybe the D is silent, so it's the tree farm. I like his glowstone little entryway and the checkerboard walls. He's got kind of a little landing up here. Oh, this just goes on and on. He's got a downstairs. Bedroom. Little storage space. Looks like he's going to be building this direction too. It doesn't look finished. What is this? Work in progress. 58%. Yes, it was unfinished. So there you go. Johnny, I do not play Terraria or anything else really. I mean, I'm playing Minecraft because that's all the time that I have for. Let's see what's going up on the roof of this place. The other thing that I play is Fallout. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna stay, crouched right up here because this is kind of terrifying. Right on the edge. Down we go. Yeah, see, I ended up playing Minecraft. I had ages and ages ago, I used to have a multiplayer server for Neverwinter, back when Neverwinter was a thing, and I like these. I like this little upside down stair with the block detail so you can see through here. I like that. And I also like these half slabs, kind of like a giant bookshelf. He's got a waterfall of his own as well. But on my world that I was working on, my testers, all my alpha players, were from Great Britain, and they ended up getting me started on Minecraft because I wouldn't have even heard about it without them. But they were like, "Yeah, we're alpha testing Minecraft," and this is before alpha Minecraft even existed for the public. You could still download it for free. So Minecraft used to be free, and there's Fonzie and his little home here. So let's take a look. He's got a second bed, so he's got 2 bedrooms. Ladders to get up here. Nice bit of storage. That's a view. I like that view. That's pretty sweet. Then we come up here, and I think that's still work in progress. Although, I have to give him props here. Right here, that he has written down great view, and he's looking towards everybody else's stuff, including my house. So, thank you, Fonzie. I bow to you. And like the thanks. So, and I'm going to keep adding to this place. We're going to have stuff on top. We're going to have stuff kind of sticking out of the hillside here and there. That stairwell is going to get bigger. A lot of stuff to do. There's going to be a whole stream going on over here. Something. This will be water. I was going to have water come down this hill into here, but he's starting to build a bridge, so I don't want to mess that up. I'll probably just have to put a pool or something up in there. But yeah, that's what we got going on. So yeah, so Minecraft nerds, this isn't my place. This is another one of the players on the server. That's my place over there, and it's still very much like everybody else. It's still a work in progress. I got so much stuff that I want to do with it. And I'm trying to kind of make it fit with the hillside instead of just carve everything out all on my own. So, I mean, this is all totally rough. This room's finished. I mean, this is kind of the style of what the entire place is going to look like right here. So, this room is pretty much done. Same thing with this one over here. So, that's what we got. No mods, Johnny. Not using any mods. And welcome back, SAO. And Crushy, I can get you the seed. It's a pretty decent seed that we've got going on here. Let me see if I can dig it up. Crushy, if you hang out for another 40 minutes, remind me at the end of the stream. Remind me at the end of the stream to get you the seed, because I have to switch screens and all that good stuff. So I'll get it to you when we're wrapped up here, and you can have that, and we'll go with that. And as for Raidman, everybody go check out his channel. Take a look at what he's got posted. See what he's doing. Let me know if he's got some sweet vids up, and we'll go take a look at those. So, same thing with SAO. I mean, check him out. See what he's about. So yeah, there we go. Ham Bam, I think your cat's sitting on your keyboard. And Hector, I'll tell you the same thing that I just told Crushy. I will give you guys the seed. I don't think I can use the seed command. Let's do it. Nope. Seed. No. Sorry guys, can't give you the seed straight up from here. I have the seed, it's written down. Don't actually have it. And oh man, I haven't even seen what Will was up to. But I have to make it. I need to get into a bed. I need to make it daylight because I have to go over there. I have to see what he's doing because I didn't even know where he was building. So Andrew, do you actually have Minecraft Nerd 85's logo on a t-shirt? Or is it that you have the Minecraft Syndicate logo on their t-shirt and Minecraft Nerd 85 is using it? And I'm glad I guessed right for Ham Bam. Cat was on the keyboard. Look at that. By the way, I'm getting some little frame glitches. It's not bad yet, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's the server or if it's my computer. I don't know what's going on there. See, there it just happened again, and there. Here, let me pop this and see if it's a frame rate issue. Well, I'm at 103, 120, 118, 79. Okay. 67. 30. Alright, something's causing frame rate drops for me. Holy cow. I think I saw a question earlier of, is there a modern builder on the house? Well, we kind of have a modern build going up over there. I've got... this is going to be pretty amazing. So we've got a castle going up over here, which looks like we're going to have a massive dragon perched on it. I've got the spawn house over there. Here's our cow farm. There's Jamie's place, a little modern build. And I'm going to try reconnecting to the server. I want to see if it's connection issue. 1 second, guys, because this thing's kind of flaky. And now, yeah, you know what? It was Minecraft. That was the issue. So I'm actually going to have to, once I tried quitting out of Minecraft, it ended up crashing. So, Java. Doing a little troubleshooting here. And pop Minecraft back up. And it's thinking about it. Multiplayer, server. Much better. Of course it's raining again because something's going on. So let me pop that back up. Yeah, okay, so Java was on the fritz. That's what was, that was crashing. So, restarted it, everything's back up. Don't really want to get mobbed out here, but... Oh, somebody's got a horse all kitted up in diamond armor. It's better than my horse, which drowned itself. I had a horse. It was slow. And he then fell into a puddle of water and died. So I got the world's dumbest horse. Oh. Jamie, is this a this is a bucket thing, or not bucket, spigot thing? The fact that both doors open when you open one. Thanks for the invite, Johnny. I barely have enough time to play on this world and make sure that I keep up with my builds. I mean, I really do appreciate the invite. I think that's pretty awesome. I've got a normal day job, and I essentially only have the one day a week that I'm posting Minecraft videos right now. And that may change. I may start adding videos here and there. But that's a nice big old TV you got blocking your awesome view there, Jamie. I mean, if I sit right here, I mean, that's nice. But that's nice too. So yeah, here's a big open space we've got going on here. Full fireplace with, looks like we've got fuel here, items to be smelted here, output items down at the bottom. Cool. Whole deal. Stairs down, stairs up. Oh, Hambam, what am I most proud of? Probably on the last world that I played on. It is a good question. The last world I played on, I built an entire city out of sandstone. And it had a zombie farm and an overworld gold farm, 2 iron farms, including an inverted ziggurat up floating above it. So it had two villages essentially built into it, but and then there was an entire merchant town off on the coast. It was amazing, and I was very proud of that city. And then I think on this world, since we haven't done ew. Ew, I don't like this. This place is gross. Go away. Boom. I don't like these caves, guys. Anytime I spot a little surface cave, I'm gonna try to throw some torches into it. Because we don't want that. Well, hi, Ethan. We're gonna have to call you Ethan number 2. And yes, there it is. There's the Teen Titans Tower. This is what I was saying earlier. I had to come out and take a look at what was going on from some of the other people building out here. So there we go. And then Stormy, my favorite build ever, probably Slipgator's Ribbon from Hermitcraft Season 2. So if you guys watch Slipgator, I think he's listed in my favorite channels or other cool stuff section on my YouTube page. Look at this place. I don't think it's big enough, Will. I Oh, did he redstone this up? He did! Oh, that's epic. Look at his room. He's got himself a little temporary smelter, all his storage thrown down. What do we got here? Simple stairway going up. How high can we go? Up. Full enchanter plus extra library space. Nice. Thanks, Johnny. Glad you're loving it. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but you guys are going ham right now. My least favorite build? I don't know if I have a least favorite that I can think of, because if it's my least favorite, I probably just forgot about it. So I don't really have a least favorite as I throw my pants off the roof. Look at this. I mean, Andrew's got a good point. If you just toss a dirt block on the ground, I guess that might be my least favorite build ever. I'm wondering if I could hit the water from up here. You think? Welcome. What is that? Minotron? Minotron? There you go. Welcome to the stream. I think I can make this. And it's getting dark, and my house is way over there, so... Huh. Alright. And it's raining again. Jamie, I thought you fixed the rain thing. I thought that was a thing that you did. Well, that's awesome news, Diamond. I'm excited to get there, because, I mean, that's just my first goal. And then the rain stopped again. What the heck? That's been really flaky lately. Ugh. Go away. There we go. Well, that looks like a cave that I've already hit. That's good. And it looks like wild cows. So some cows did naturally spawn on the island eventually, even though it didn't start with any. We had to import them from a neighboring island. It was kind of a pain, but that was the first thing I did. Whoops. Sorry guys, didn't mean to blow a hole in the hillside, but he snuck up on me. Let me at least clear this tree out so it's not left floating. Man, there's so many things between me and my house, including a witch. I might want to go down underground, because I know this is all lit up. I don't know how I'm going to get to my house from down here, but I've already done all the caving down here, so... And there's a sheep in my cave. Okay. That's alright. That's a thing. Now, where's my house? That's the question. It's up above here somewhere, but... Ugh. I shouldn't have come down here. I don't even know if it connects to my house. I don't think it does. Because I never actually carved a way to it. And now, of course, I'm going to be lost because I don't know my way around down here. But I do have random iron. Ta-da! And more. Apparently I neglected this direction. But, I don't know how far from the surface we are either. Let's do this. We're just going to go up. Okay, I'm going to break a rule, a Minecraft rule. I'm going to dig straight up. But it's okay. I've got a trick. If you put a torch below you... Okay, that looks okay. We're good. And it's right next to my house. Hooray! Hi, creeper. Bye, creeper. And I'm home. Whew. Good. I'd say I'm gullible there, Stormy, and say, yeah, how, except I've heard too many goofy things about Herobrine. Plus, I don't really feel like spawning, you know, the source of all evil within Minecraft, you know? Oh, here we go, guys. We got Misspellin' Will. He is joining the server. Let's do this. I'm going to say hi to him. Hi, Will. You are on camera. Just let them know that we are still streaming. Still streaming for 20 more minutes. Checked out the tea. Alright, let me get my pick out of the way. There we go. Cool. JJ King, thank you. I'm glad. Did somebody say it was boring there, Johnny? I mean, you know, Herobrine King of all, yeah. Huh? I'm just trying to keep up with you guys right now on the chat, and because at the very moment, I'm kind of at a loss of something simple enough to build in the next 20 minutes to keep it going, and then not the iron farm. Sorry, the iron farm can't happen right now. It's just going to be way too complicated to get that together. I'm probably going to do a bunch of progress this week, and then I'll do the iron farm, you know, completion on camera with you guys watching, and I may or may not go hunting for villagers to cure, because we don't have, or zombie villagers to cure, because we don't have a village nearby. There's no villagers near here to actually get the thing here. Okay, so words. Thanks, Hector. Glad you liked. I'm starting to run out of steam, guys. I don't know if you can tell. I've been doing this for quite a while at this point. So starting to just wind down. Thanks for the plug, Jamie. Thanks for keeping everybody along. They seem to be jumping in all on their own. Likes and subs have been flying left and right. So, and I'm really, that's saying something, Johnny, because there are some fantastic streams out there, or at least fantastic YouTubers. I haven't watched a lot of Minecraft streams that I've been huge into. I've got let's see, my favorite YouTubers right now are Slipgator. He's probably my top favorite other guy to watch. Followed by Zoomavoid, Mumbo Jumbo, False Symmetry. They're all listed on my other great stuff. Those are some of my favorite stuff that I've got. Thanks, Valseek. Thanks for the sub. And Emma, you'll have to tell me which light in the chest room. Let me come down here. Okay, I'm gonna say this one. Is it this light? Or this light? Or this light? Or is it that light? Later, Travis. I'll see you when you get on. Thanks, Hector. So have you watched all of the Fallout videos? I like the idea of the map wall. Okay, and Emma replied, it's this one up here. Let me go up for a closer look and you can maybe get some screenshots or something. So if I come up here and actually come into here, you can see it. It's right here. So here's the design. There's iron bars on top, glowstone below that, 4 glass blocks, 1 on each side, then 4 glass panes in between the glass blocks to create these little angled bits here. Then below those is another glass block right here, and then 4 more glass panes on either side of it, and a glass pane at the bottom. So that's what I've got. So that's what we're doing. I'm thinking a map wall. You know what? Let's do this. Because you guys are throwing out a bunch of cool ideas. Let me grab this. Probably should have brought more signs. Yes, I have heard of Stampy. I've heard of Stampy as Stampy Longhead, Stampy Longnose, Stampy whatever. I watched some of Stampy's stuff, but map wall. I'm going to do that as a project. So we got map wall. So that's something that we're going to have to do. Oh, FileSeek, if you're still there, I doubt it, but if you're there, bye. Hope you enjoyed. And I appreciate everybody jumping in and hanging out and watching the show. And I am somebody's 3rd favorite YouTuber, which is amazing because there are thousands of YouTubers out there. So that's saying something. I mean, really. So let me just. I can give you a wave. Thank you. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate you coming to the stream and hanging out and making my day, really. Because it's just you guys. Oh, brewery station. Automatic. Potion. Brewer. And then, oh, I need more because there's an epic build that we're gonna do, guys. It's not gonna happen now because it's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to do project updates for. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it like all in a stream because it's not gonna make good stream material, but it's gonna be pretty amazing. I am going to put, if they haven't patched it out completely, I'm going to actually put a running waterfall. Oh, stop that. I'm going to put a running waterfall in the nether. So that's going to be something else. So yeah, guys, like I said, I haven't watched Stampy in a while, but I caught some of his videos. I mean, I like this stuff well enough. I like some of his group play. He's got a lot of fun with friends. They usually kind of do a lot more running around than I'm up for. As you can see, this is a pretty sedate and easygoing kind of a stream. But so yeah. Oh, Waylon, Waylon, you you left. Nether hub with waterfall. The waterfall is going to be pretty amazing. If I can make it work, it's gonna be something else. Because it's actually going to use a bucket system of shooting buckets through a portal to keep it filled with water from the overworld, from an infinite water bucket filling machine. It's going to be crazy, and I think I can get it to work, because apparently there is a way to get just enough water with a lot of redstone that you can actually get a waterfall to work in the nether, and I'm going to try it. And of course it's going to be really hard to prove that I'm not just standing in an overworld room made of netherrack when you see this thing, but I'll do my best to show it off. But that's going to happen at some point. So that's what we're gonna do. Later, Stormy. Yeah, we're getting ready to wrap up the stream anyhow, so enjoy. And I'm gonna look for you, Johnny. There, I'll go check you out on Twitter at least. I don't have a Skype set up, but yeah, we'll do that. So anyhow, oh yeah, you know what? Jamie just made a really good point. Wait for the video to process and you can see the whole world, because I just did a world tour while you were away. I went and I looked at, there's a Teens Titans Tower over there. We've got a castle with the start of a dragon on top of it. Give me back my block. Jerk. Give me the block. Come at me, bro. I'm not scared of you. It's the middle of the day. Go. Where'd you go? Dang it, he's gone. Oh, there he is. Come back. Give me your ender pearl. That's right. Yes! I have an ender pearl, and I don't want to click because then I will throw it, and I don't want to throw it. It's like the second ender pearl I've gotten. Oh, right. Fish farm. Right, AFK fish farm. Let me put that on there. And we're coming up over here. Alright, AFK fish farm. Did I already put... Nope, iron farm. I can't believe I didn't have it on here. Iron farm / villager breeder. There we go. I'm filling up this this board with all your ideas, guys. Yeah, eventually we'll have an ender, but I'm not even going to put that on the board. That's too far away. We got so many things we've got to do now. So I've got some simple build stuff. So merchant trading hall, not so simple. Kitchen and workshop, that's just interior decorating. Finish the bridge, that's this mess right here. This has got to get cleaned up. I mean, this is kind of a train wreck down here at the bottom. 1 second. Alright, I'm better. So I'm gonna dig this out, and we're gonna have the water kind of continue over this way. I might just fill this in and kind of put some more dirt over in here and call this good right in here. Plant some grass, etc. Maybe join the water on this side over here, because do some landscaping, because I want to fill this in with water as well, because this is going to flow down into, you know. So that's what we're going to do. Speaking of money, I think somebody had asked earlier, what would we end up doing if we won the Powerball? Well, unfortunately, 3 people won it, and none of them were me. I didn't even buy a ticket. So, oh yeah, Minecraft nerds, you're kind of out of the loop on that one. I think you came in late enough in the stream that we weren't there anymore. Let me drop off my ender pearl, because that is precious to me. Save the precious. There. I'll stash my signs for now. And then we are going to head on out. It's kind of a walk, but I do want to show off the Skelly farm, and I think that's a good enough spot to just kind of show you. Crashy, thanks for reminding me as we wrap things up. I will get you the seed. I will get Hector the seed too. Both of you had asked for it. Let me show off the Skelly farm, because I'm really pleased with that, and Minecraft Nerds deserves to see it before we kind of call it a night. Like I said, though, it's a bit of a walk. This is eventually going to be all minecart rail and kind of an epic run, but we'll get there. Holy Diamond saying Netherwort farm. Yes. Netherwort farm would be useful, except, as you can see, I mean, I'll probably do one in conjunction with the automatic potion brewing system, and I've seen some truly epic, like, giant netherwort farms that are just completely OP, because you end up with so much netherwort, it's ridiculous. I find planting a block of netherwort, because it grows so quickly, next to your brew stand, and just remember to farm it and then replant it, that's all I ever need. That's been like it. No, Jamie, if you've got the seed, post it. Go for it, because that's all I was going to do. Everybody just had to wait until I could pause this thing and get into chat and start typing. So you do it. Post the thing. Let them know it. So all that walking was to come in here and show you the Skelly spawner that we've got. I was showing this off at the very beginning, and I don't think there are still some people who are watching who now are still watching. That made sense? So I think we've got a bunch of new people. So here's where we actually started tonight's live stream. Right here is this room. It was the stream's idea to build out of nether brick, and so we went ahead and I built nether brick. We did some details in the floor here, made sure that everything was nice and bright. Chose lava as our light source, although here we've got some pretty normal stuff. Redstone, lantern. And then here we've got Tango Tech's adjustable enchanting station, so you can see that we'd get basic, level 4, 7, 2 kind of levels, and then we can adjust one at a time, so you can actually get pretty fine-tuned all the way up to level 30 for your bow, or for whatever. And of course we got a hidden crafting bench and a anvil tucked up there. Some enchanting stuff. Book for Travis when he gets on later. I'll need to remind him of that. And then we've got our spawner system. I did not know that I can teleport through bookcases. Are we talking Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe here? Am I going to Narnia? What are we talking about, Johnny? Oh, pixel art. There's a good idea. So Diamond, a lot of pixel art requires some pretty weird blocks to make stuff. Like, I'm not thinking like some of the Pokemon stuff that I've seen, but I've like Shrek, for instance. I've seen some pretty epic Shrek images, and those require even things like entire gold blocks just to do pixel art. Oh, so an ender pearl doesn't stop at the bookcase. Interesting. Okay. So anyhow, let me wrap this up. I got like 30 seconds left before I have to call it a day. We got arrows, we got bones, we've got everything else, which is mostly bones and armor. So far nothing enchanted in here. If you flip these levers up, it flushes all the items in the chest. We can't let the chests overflow because there's an item sorter back there that does not have overflow protection. If the light is on, the spawner is off. Since the light is off, that means it is making skeletons. The skeletons are actually accumulating up above. Let me come in the back here. Excuse me. Coming out here, this is the redstone that makes the whole thing work. It's pretty nifty. I'm a big fan of Tango's work. I don't think he posts a whole heck of a lot of stuff, but I like what he does. Here's the sorter, very basic. And here's a dropper elevator, which is what we will be building an epic version of under the iron farm, eventually, from bedrock all the way up to my base. But this is the most basic version, which I might... Nah, I should be okay there. I don't need to add the little protection fix. And here's a dropper clock that if there's any item in here, it will end up cycling through and then ejecting into the lava. Pretty nifty. I also came back here to come up and show you, here's the spawner room. And the skeletons are all piling up down there in the bottom. For you guys, that probably is just like 4 pixels in the corner, but trust me, there's, let's see, F3 entities, 42? I think. It's not changing very much. I don't know what's going on there. But let's say 42 skeletons down in there. That's not bad. Come down in here. And now here's the magic. All of them come down into this one little spot with a press of a button. And we end up with just every single skeleton up in there, and I am going to... Oh, those are all just awkward potions. I'm going to go ahead and make some more healing potions out of these, because these were going to be my water-breathing potions, but we'll change that. Grab a splash potion, and watch this. Because there is lava above these guys... There they all go. They're all gone. I wasn't standing really close, so I didn't really pick up a bunch of experience, but one splash potion later, they all hit the lava, poof, gone. And then of course it's just endless skeletons. You just keep coming on down. So that's what we got. There we go. Hey Samantha, welcome to the stream. We are wrapping up for the night. Everybody's gotten the seed. We've shown off the Skelly spawner this evening. Kind of did a tour of some of the other people's builds. Everybody's kind of a work in progress because we're on a very new world. We're having a lot of fun. Johnny has turned into fan number 1, so thanks Johnny. I hope to see you next Thursday. Andrew's right. I'm doing 7 to 11 Central, which is also 8 to midnight Eastern, or earlier if you're on the West Coast or in the mountains, or much earlier or much later, depending on which direction you go around the planet. So that is it from me, guys. I think we're calling it good. I think we've answered everybody's questions tonight. I think we've had, for the most part, some fun. I think we had a couple of people who came and went that were less than interesting, but we didn't have any major problems this evening. And I'm going to call it a night, and give me a second. I'll pop into chat and just see if anybody else has any other questions. But thanks for joining, everybody. Samantha, Hector, Johnny, Minecraft Nerds, Random's mom, Andrew, Jamie. I'll see you guys probably at some other point in the very near future. And I am getting requested here that we dance, so we will dance. I really need some outro music, so you can just imagine that I've got there you go. I'll see you guys.